오늘 할 게임 호그와트레거시. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 서구로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도에 마법 연습을 하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 위즐리. 저요? 안 알려줘. 오, 잘생기는데 은근? 이거 잘생겼는데? 하지만 역해하겠습니다. 어디 보자. 마음에 안 드는데? 막바이아트 소리 하네. 근데 남캐 괜찮은데? 너무 멋있는데? 난 게임 캐릭터를 남캐로 해본 적이 거의 없거든? 얘도 나쁘지 않아. 이렇게 뒷모습이 아저씨같이 희한하네. 얘가 제일 예쁜 듯. 뭐야 이거. 얼굴. 눈. 얼굴형. 얼굴 모양. 피부색도 있네요. 주근깨도 있고요. 안경 안 끼고. 헤어스타일. 호호. 짱갈래? 나 단발 너무 마음에 드는데. 짱갈래가 있을까? 양갈래가 없어 보이는데? 양갈래가 없네요. 안타깝습니다. 그렇게 헤어가 많진 않네. 저 이 단발이 갑자기 마음에 들어서 이거 하겠어요. 오, 머리색 봐. 오, 색깔 너무 안 예쁜데. 아까 보라색 비슷한 머리가 있었는데 왜 없어졌냐? 외국이잖음. 죽은 깨는 없어도 될 것 같아요. 흉터? 우와. 흉터 봐. 살벌한데? 얼굴에 거미? 흉터야. 미쳤나? 왜? 피부 외형이 뭐지? 홍조? 다크서클? 뭐 이런 건가? 없애버려. 조용히 하세요. 허허허허. 눈색이구나 이거. 우와. 예쁜데? 보라색 눈 하겠어. 눈썹 색깔도 있어. 눈썹 색깔까지 보라색 하는 거 조금 미친놈 같지? 평범한 눈썹을 하고 싶어요. 커마에 너무 시간 들이고 싶지 않아. 왜 이렇게 화나 보이지? 이 정도로 하자. 어디 보자. 음성이 있어?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
와우.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going. That was quite something. I'm eager to get. That was quite some. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hog. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
난이도는 보통 해야겠지? 캐릭터 이름. 영어로 해야 되나? 한글 되나? 되나? 마녀. 되나봐. 여정 시작. 할망구가 나오는데?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on
이미 나온 지
spellcasting.
오래된
I
게임이라
presume you've been practicing the
1년
spells we
넘었지?
worked
I
on.
have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone
앞부분은
take so
그냥
quickly
동영상
to a
보듯이
second-hand
보면 됩니다.
wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
그건 생각보다 렉 안 걸리네.
George.
다행이다.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
내가
We have a
만든
start of
캐릭터가
term
이게
feast and
맞아
a
근데.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to
부엉이
see an
귀여워.
old pile of rocks.
올빼미인가? 얼굴이 비읍이면 부엉이랬는데. 어릴 때 다들 한 번씩 꿈꿔보는 무서워라. 나에게 숨겨진 힘이 없나 이런 생각 안 해보니까 어릴 때 한 번씩. 모두가 어둠의 마법사가 된다는 그 게임. 이게 아니 이게 보면은 그 있잖아요. 렉이 걸리긴 하는데 원래 해리포터 내용에서는 어둠의 마법을 쓰면 안 되잖아요. 금지잖아. 근데 이 게임에서는 그 마법이 세니까 엄청 사람 죽이고 다닌다고 알고 있거든.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of
아직
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so
덤블도
late.
때보다 이게
Oh, have
훨씬
I?
전 아닌가?
Of course, as the
전인가
other fifth
후인가.
years will have been honing their magical
세계관이
skills for 4
그렇던데.
years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term
그냥
begins.
여자 남자 차이
Well,
아니었을까요?
you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
나는 그냥 그렇게
Professor
생각하고
Fig is
했는데.
not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
모르겠다.
intuitive and gifted wizard.
아니야?
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
별 생각 없이 마녀 눌렀네 나.
Have you seen this?
오.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the
Oh,
ministry,
눈부셔.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
아
She
진짜?
wrote to me
다행이다.
about Ranrock before she
아
died.
근데 남자 여자라고 생각은
Wondering what the
했는데 이미
ministry
캐릭터
knew
만들
about
때
his
남녀를
activities.
구분해서 만들었잖아. 그래서 이게
Before I
선택하는 게
could
의미가
respond,
있나
I-
생각하면서 하긴 했는데.
Received this. It was the last thing she sent
왜
me,
저래?
Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
시계기 왔어요.
but with no correspondence.
부엉이가
I can only assume
잡아갔으면
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from
안전기가
Ranrock.
안전기가
I
부엉이한테
cannot open
잡혀가서
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
뭐가
It
뭔지
looks like
모르겠지만 안
goblin
열려.
metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
나만 보이는 거야? 헉, 열렸어 그냥?
Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait,
나 선택받은 걸까?
we do.
와 교수님! 아니 반대편 아니 입학하기 어렵네. 와 다람쥐?
Are you all right?
아파요.
You're hurt.
나 피 왜 이래? 와 피.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G. 여기 어두워서 그래요.
What happened?
Poor George.
말이지.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
아우 눈부셔. 와.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the
그래
carriage traveled.
입학했다.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
죽은
If
건
you're
확실한
sure you're all
거
right
아닌가?
and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
오 뛴다.
Mind your step.
V 누르면 되나? V. 아. 별거
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
내가
spent
쫓아가면
years
교수님도
searching for
엄청
evidence
뛰어.
of a long-forgotten form of
교수님
ancient
같이
magic.
가요. 늙은이 뛰라고
Ancient magic?
라고 할 거.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
근데
time.
어떻게 가? 그냥 가는군.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Magic.
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
어딜
but I
가시-
am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
파도 봐. 와. 무서워. 여기가 아니군요. 같이 가요. 어디
Is
갔어?
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
켰구나.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
기본적으로. 오. 와우. 짱 센데?
Excellent!
엑셀런. 당신의 카메라를 사용하여 활성화된 세상을 선택하세요. 어머.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
교수님 너무 느려요 달리기가. 와 이렇게.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
바람이 너무 불잖아.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
와우. 교수는 교수야. 와우.
Almost there.
학교 가는 길은 아무나 갈 수가 없겠다. 저거 못 만지면. 계속 교수가 데리러 나온 건가?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
다 부시면 되겠죠? 이곳에 어울리지 않는 것? 현재 목표 지점. 차차 으라차차. 우와. F.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
뭔가 카드가 있고 마법사가 이렇게 보고 있는 듯한 그건데. 안전기가 알아. 안전기가. 아 끝이야 이게? 저 어떻게 가? 부실 수도 없고. 어떻게 가는데 이거? 저쪽으로 가라고는 되어 있지만 으차 길이 없잖아. 길이 없다고.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
길이나 줘. 이리 가면 되나? 만화가 끝이 없이 너무 좋은데?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
뭐야?
Professor Fig!
부시는 게 아니라 그냥 들어갈 수 있나 본데?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
아까 빛도
There's that glow
나만
again.
보이고.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
응?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
어디서 이상한 도라락 소리가 나.
Hello?
영화 보는 것 같다.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Oh. Where are we here?
안전기가 하라.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
뭔가 마법인데 뭔가 옛날 느낌이고.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
고대 마법 같고. 와. 우와.
Gringotts.
Hundreds.
나 둘러보기
In
못할 것
fact,
같은데
you'll see
멀리 날 것
quite a few
같은데.
on our way to vault number
Wow.
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common
진짜
at
이거
Gringotts?
요즘 3D 놀이공원에도 요즘 3D 이거 많이들 도입했잖아. 그래서
could have arranged for such a
그냥
service.
제자리에서 타는데 3D 화면 띄워줘가지고 진짜 이런
Take
느낌
a breath.
나던데.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker.
단수라고
I saw
해야
that
되나?
same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
믿음직스러운 은행
Here
아닐까요?
we
그래도?
are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
이게 은행이
So,
맞아?
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
와,
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
입학하기 개
Let me
어렵네.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and
뭐야 이게?
focus.
이렇게 써야 돼 마법을?
Revelio. There, I saw
한 번만 하면
something.
되는구나. 슈.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
무서워요. 교수님, 제가 왜 이런 일을 겪어야 하죠? 평화롭게 입학하고 싶었는데 왜 나만 5학년이라 차별하는 거임? 아니 학교 가고 싶었다고 나는.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
거꾸로 뭐가
about.
있는데?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
어?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
알.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
로고스 배우네. 이야. 루머스가 추가되었습니다. 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
더 가야 돼. 칼 끝이 닿아야 해. 됐다. 괜히 한 거 같은데? 잣댐을 감지했어. 괜히 깨웠다. 그치, 이런 데서 괜히 이런 걸 깨워가지고.
Look out!
아! 큐!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo!
와우. 우와. 교수님 주문 왜 이렇게 많이 알아요?
Deposo! Exposo!
루머스밖에 몰라요.
Levioso!
무서워!
Fringo! Descendo!
큐! 야, 이렇게.
Confringo! Deposo! Potato!
내가 지금 방어만 할 수 있구나. 아, 이런.
Levioso!
아. 공중전이다, 이 자식아.
Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
얼마나 더 가까이요?
Professor Fig!
아,
Professor,
어디
where are you?
갔어,
This
영감탱?
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
아니, 교수님 어디
What's
가셨어요?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be
미
leading me
불빛 따라가면
somewhere.
되나? 저 있다, 저 있다, 저 있다.
Oh,
교수님을
that's where they're
돌려줘.
leading me. That glow again.
또 조각상이야.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
안 돼.
Lumos.
아니, 조각상을 작동시키게 하면 얘는 작동이 된 건가? 됐나?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
아니, 뭐 어떡하라고. 한꺼번에 얘네들 다 해줘? 그게 되나? 되는 일이야? What? 되나 보지? 되니까 하라는 거겠지? 되나 봐.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to
아,
fight.
싸워야겠지?
Protego.
아우! 뭐야, 얘는 별거 아니잖아. 프로테거 사용한 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 아이씨, Q를 길게 눌러? 아! 스투페파이 쓰기 힘드네. 잠깐만. 왜? 나 떴잖아. 프로테거 상태에서 받아야 되는구나. 나 죽어. 아이, 너무 빨리 썼다. 아! 꺼져, 이 새끼야. 언제까지 나올 거야? 오,
Lumos.
교수님, 절 도와주세요. 입학 시험이 개빡세다. 질주하려면 뭘 누르라는 거야? 쉬프트. 패드가 없으니. 마지막인가? 들리네? 와우, 뭐야, 다른 공간인데? 가도 되나? 가야겠지 뭐. 교수님, 저 먼저 가요. 교수님, 어디 있어요? 아니, 진짜 교수님 어디 갔어? 에라, 모르겠다. 이딴 게 사랑의 문? 이렇게 맘대로 손대도 되나?
There you are. How did
아까
you...
거기 금고 아니야?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
뭐야? 뭔가 되게 엄청난 마법사처럼 생겼다. 여러 명이 있네.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient
고대
magic
마법의
as I
흔적을
can.
내가 볼 수 있나?
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
아니, 다들 이름이 약간
Can I see?
영어라 멋있는데 나만 항아배니까 약간
Traces of
그렇다.
an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed
약간
existed,
간지나지 않아?
but could never.
멋이 없네.
Miriam, and perhaps George,
항아 부에 뭐
died in
이렇게 할 걸
pursuit of
그랬나?
knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
교포 맞죠.
And you, it seems,
김지고 돈 조용히
are the
하세요.
key to understanding why. We were.
그딴 게 이름이냐고.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
쪼꼬매가지고 무섭지도
I
않네.
was right.
아니
Ramrock.
신장이랑 팔 길이가 똑같지 않나?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you
데이프
found
캐릭터
here and we can let
귀엽기라도 하지.
bygones be bygones.
눈 빨갛다.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
이분
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were
손톱이 왜 이렇게
quite
길어?
clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key,
소신
and you
있어.
didn't.
I have no patience for
그런 거
traitors.
아니겠지?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오. 오. 근데 난 뭘 알아낸지 모르겠는데 왜 공격당해야 하는 것이야? 뭐야? 내가 싸워야 되는 건 아니겠지, 제발. 여기 지키는 가디언 같은 건가 봐.
No way out.
안돼, 교수님! 제발. 다행이다. 입학길이 진짜 심상치가 않네.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my
교수님
magic.
은퇴해야 되는 거 아니야?
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
오늘 안에 갈 수
to
있겠지요,
end up
학교.
here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get
그래도
to.
학교는 갈 건가 보다. 이제 시작인 것 같은데? 근데 그래픽 너무 좋다. 진짜 같아. 내 컴퓨터로 이게 돌아갈지 몰랐어. 저희 오늘 호그와트 입학을 도와주신 분은 지고또님입니다. 맨날 입학 시험에서 내가 컷당했던 거야 그동안 그럼? 맞습니다. 마참네. N수생이었던 내가 이젠 드디어 입학생. 쩝쩝쩝. 옷을 했나? 뭐 모르겠습니다. 아무튼 5학년임. 아무튼 5학년임. 와, 문
Oh,
진짜
good.
크다.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
칙칙해 교복.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of
입학
course, sir.
전날 비밀이
Thank
생겼다. 교수님이라.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
블랙 가문 교수님.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
해주겠다는 거야, 말겠다는 거야.
I'll be in touch.
막 학생이 엄청 많진 않은데? 주인공 등장이다.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a
위즐리,
seat.
론네 집이죠. 어디 보자.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
이
preconceptions.
모자 똑똑하네.
Certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an
내가
adventurous
선택한 그
spirit.
질문에
But your
선택한
professors
대로
have a
배정해
great
주나 보다.
deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
내가 가고 싶은
I
데는
detect
후프후프긴 한데
something in you.
그냥 선택지에
A
따라서 배정해
certain
주는데
sense
가겠습니다.
of. What is it?
나한테 야망이 느껴지지
Is
않을까?
it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition.
아, 진짜?
An eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong
오, 슬리데린
to
가네.
Slytherin.
그러네, 슬리데린인 것 같겠네. 전 여기 가겠습니다. 그렇구나, 저거에서 갈리는 거였구나.
You belong in Slytherin.
너무 잘 어울리지? 근데 슬리데린 가고 싶긴 했어. 머리 색깔 어울리지 않지만.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
퀴디치까지
cancelled.
내가 해야 됐으면 진짜 멀미로 토했을지도 몰라.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
그만 먹고 가라는 소리야?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
나이가 많아서 5학년 입학일까?
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
와우.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
식물도
Thank you,
많고
Professor
막
Weasley.
이래가지고.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your
하지만
first night at
슬리데린은
Hogwarts.
바닷속에 있는
Sleep
그런
well.
거라 지하 막 이런 데라 칙칙함. 그래도 예쁜데?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
예쁘다. 예쁜데? 방 좀 뒤질까 했는데 그냥 가겠습니다. 오, 그냥 가면 되네. 기숙사 휴게실 여기다.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
인사?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Already knew that. Can I help you?
Did you see the way they just walked?
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
그래도 나름 흥미로운 경험이었어.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience
난
nonetheless.
야망가거든.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
벌써 소문난
It's
거야.
all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
만나서 반가웠어.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
얘네들 호감도도 올려야 되는 뭐 그런 게 있나? 근데 지금 얘랑 별로 대화 안 하고 싶어서 그만하겠습니다.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
이거 마법사 체스다.
Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way.
Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
잘하는구나 이 녀석. 그러게 네가 있었으면 좋았겠더라. 이미 우리끼리 알아서 했는데 뭐가 있는데 인간적으로 갈게. 그러게 네가 있었으면 좋았겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
마법사 체스에 대해 많이 아는 것 같던데 이거 물어봐야지.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one
나
else
체스
see it?
어렵던데. 비행 많이 하나 봐.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
가볼게.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
이 자식 이런 게 있어. 왜 이렇게 쳐다보는 거야? 말 걸기 무서운데. 잘생긴 것 같기도 하고.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
얘
based
눈
on all
안
the
보이나
chatter when you
보다.
entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
내가 극적으로 등장하는 걸 좋아하긴 하지.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
미친놈.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
인어는 휴게실 근처에 자주 나타나?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
난 이런 데서 살면 좀 무서울 것 같은데.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. 그래도 이건 멀미가 좀 덜하다 게임이.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
오해입니다,
Can't
오해.
believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light
뭐
of your
항아리 같은 게
unique
있었던 것 같기도 하고.
situation, joining us as a
중요할까?
5th year,
아니.
you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
전 어둠의
After
마법사가
much
될 거예요.
discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
와우.
Here you are.
와. 없어진 거 아니야?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
왜 안 열리지? 그치만 상자가 있으면 열어보는 게 당연한 거 아닙니까?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
맞아, 또 상자 있잖아.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
어떻게 있는 건데? 어떻게 하라고요? 어?
Revelio.
오, 뒤에 있었구나. 켈피 조각상. 아일랜드와 영국 토종에 변신하는 물귀신 켈피의 조각상입니다. 켈피는 보통 긴 갈기가 있는 말의 모습입니다. 지금까지 보고된 가장 큰 켈피는 스코틀랜드 레스의 괴물입니다. 오. 챌린지 경험치. 와, 마법사 레벨. 챌린지를 선택해야 되는군. 자주 살펴주세요. 아니, 훔칠 게 아니라 어차피 생각을 해봐. 여기 NPC들이 뭐 훔치겠어. 다 내 거니까. 훔치는 게 아니라 내가 응당 가져야 할 것을 가져가는 것 뿐이다. 제가 지금 도둑 키우기라는 게 아니에요. 게임에 충실한 거지. 기숙사분.
Revelio.
저도 상자 있네. 뭐야 이게?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도 열기. 아, 플로 불꽃을 이용해서 언제든 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 저게 그거네. 워프 같은 거네. 우와. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나눠집니다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 왼쪽. 중앙 계단. 여기. 여기로 가라고. 도서관 별관. 위젤 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 플로우 불꽃을 잠금해 냈습니다. 이렇게 돌려갖고 어디로 가라고? 중앙홀 가라고? 할 게 아주 많을 것 같은데?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Wow.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes,
약점을
all
잡는
terribly
마법.
useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일 없었어요. 비밀로 하라고
I'm sorry,
했으니까.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your
너무
time than she
학생들도
would
많고
approve of.
중앙홀에서 이런
And she may
얘기하는 거
feel
아니에요?
obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better
비밀 얘기
left
듣 사람
between us.
많은 데서.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
오호, 주요 퀘스트. 뭐야? 아이씨.
입학 지원금.
아이고야, 고맙습니다. 오조조기 덕분에 무사히 입학했네요. 조기조기 줌. 일단 마법 수업을 먼저 배우러 갈까요?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day
이돈으로
ahead.
호그스미드
With
가서
classes
필요한
and a trip to
준비물을
Hogsmeade for
사야겠구나.
supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
근데 나
I
지팡이가
shall
있는데
reach out
지팡이
when I
또 사야
have more
되는 거야.
information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
마법 수업에 출석하세요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
초상화가
blue
말하는구나.
powder. Revelia. Revelia.
풀러볼 것은 어떻게 쓰는 건데? 아, 아닙니다. 아, 이렇게 가라고 표시가 나오는구나. 바깥인데?
Revelia.
별거. 뭐야? 아, 유령들이다. 우와. 생각보다 멀미 안 나네. 우와.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
When she was in school.
얘네들 말 많구나. 얘네들 말도 다 번역을 해놨네.
I don't trust any of the boys. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end
우와,
of it,
뭐야?
the Minister for Magic was
마법사야?
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
귀신이 맞군. 미친놈이네. 정체 드러내기. 뭐야 이게? 뭐야 이게? 응?
Revelia.
정체 드러 이게 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 아, 돌리기가 있네. 뭐야? 아니 고양이 말고 이거 돌린다고. 오잉? 오잉? 안 해. 지금 이거 할 때가 아니야. 얘가 아니네.
Try riding a hippogriff.
시작. 그런 것도 있어? 일단 메인 좀 하고 하죠.
There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met
내가
Professor
풀어야
Ronan
하는
yet?
것 중 하나겠지만.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
개빨리 오네. 아시오.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a
교수님
lot
뭐
of
말할
potential,
때
but remember,
악센트들 강조 같은
potential
거 할
is
때
nothing
무릎을
without
이렇게
practice.
무릎을
Keep at it.
꺾어. 이거 되게 웃기네.
might just rival Miss Onai here.
애교쟁이 같은. 되게 웃기네.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
교사
I was
같기도
thinking
하고.
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
감정 표현이 풍부한. 오랜만에 학교 다니니까 살짝 죽을 맛? 근데 아직까지 나쁘지 않네요. 과제가 없어서일지.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
아무래도 마법 학교니까
What better
다르긴
than
하고.
a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
아, 왜 나부터 해요? 뭐 해야 되지?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. That's it! Not to worry.
아.
Splendid! Stay focused. Excellent. Good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a
저
challenge?
50점에서 멈췄어 했던 것 같은데 떨어뜨릴 게 아니라.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
그래, 이렇게 50에 맞추는 것 같아. 그냥 무작정 땡기는 게 아니네. 안 돼!
That's it!
Let us see this.
너 설마 50점 다 맞추는 거 아니지? 오, 잡이 없는데? 제발!
Nicely done. Misha.
여기서 해야 된다. 해내야 된다, 여기서.
There we go. Here.
0점 아니야, 이러면?
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
끝이 아니야? 오.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes! 제법인데? 안 돼! 넘어가지 마! 아!
Don't lose your composure.
와. 진짜.
Let us see this.
그 밀어버려. 그치, 밀어버려. 굿.
Oh dear me.
제발! 아우. 이렇게 질 수 없어. 안 돼! 이거 제발 밀려라. 안 되겠네. 이거 나 공 하나밖에 없어서 안 되겠네. 제발. 랑게.
Stay focused.
아니 이번 거 왜 이렇게 힘이 셌지?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
잘했대잖아. 아쉽다.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
제 물건이 없어요.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
착해. 이해해주는 사람 있어서 기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first
조롱이라니
arrived.
엄청
I
착한
transferred here from
친구구만.
Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
그럼
Hardly
뭘로
anyone at
마법을 하는
Wagadu
거지?
uses one.
대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
뒤에 교수님 나 기다리는 거야?
Of course, you can use a word if you would, if you're so inclined.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know,
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
레벨 인벤토리. 뭐 갖고 있는 게 하나도 없잖아. 수령, 장갑? 레벨이 됐어요. 그럼 뭐야?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
이걸 하러 가야겠구만.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
그래, 어쩔래?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
아닌가?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
너 레번클로니? 모르겠다. 여기가 아닌가? 상자 있어.
Revelio.
화장실이었잖아. 우와. 흐흐흐흐. 역시. 지구본이 왜 이렇게 많지? 아, 레벨 1 자물쇠가 필요해? 아니, 집에 조심히 가라고. 세상에. 저기 뭐가 있다.
Revelio.
어거레이 해골. 어거레이라 불리는 아일랜드 불사조의 뼈. 수줍음이 많은 어거레이는 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있으며 예전에는 구슬프게 울면 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다. 이런 거를 모아야 되는구나. 오. 지나갔다가 갑자기 저게 싹 보였어. 이게 뭐 불이라니. 대체 여기가 어디야? 아, 차도 마실 수 있네. 쿠키도 줬으면 좋았을 텐데.
Revelio.
아니, 죽을 때 운다니까? 아닌가? 오, 스토페 파이브.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
나 머리색 엄청 튄다.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so understood. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good form.
죽어, 자식아.
There's nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say,
Don't all my students from this adept.
어디 올라와 보시지.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
패자가 말이 많다. 빵끝. 뿌듯.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor
결투니까요.
Hecat.
아무래도.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
목숨을
If what
앗아가진
I've seen
않았잖아.
today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
셀러군.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. That's enough spectacle for one day.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
너냐?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
어디 갔어? 저기 있군. 아까 나한테 진 애 아니야?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
난 좀 특별하거든. 결투해 본 적 있다고 해야 되나? 있어.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I
이렇게
held
말할
back.
줄은 몰랐는데.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
재밌겠다.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
여기 상자가 있는데.
Revelio.
왜 상자가한테 갈 수가 없지? 상자가 있는데 너냐? 넌 사람이잖아.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
퀘스트. 반가워 위즐리. 이제 보조 퀘스트를 할 수 있군요. 하지만 일단 메인을 먼저 위주로 하겠어요. 재밌네. 게임이 잘 만들었어. 직접 해리포터가 되는 그런 건 아니지만 재밌네. 나 왜 이렇게 돌아가는 거야? 여기가 아닌데? 맞나?
Revelio.
well be surrounded by Jarvies.
저기 어떻게 가는 거야? 어머머머머. 와우.
Master shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride, not one that.
이 냄새 이게 뭐야? 왜 이래? 뭐지?
Revelio.
여기 레번클로 머시기인가 보네. 특이실? 아무튼 잘못 왔어. 길을 잃었다.
Oh, my exams.
이거 있다.
Revelio.
One of them deserves more than a taste.
일리우스의 그림. 고아 마법사 일리우스의 초상화. 일리우스는 쥐 페트로누스를 시전해서 디멘터 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치디안에게서 마을 전체를 구한 것으로 유명합니다. 경험치가 오르고
If someone
있어요.
gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
여기 어디 가는 거야? 이 가고 싶어. 주저. 주저. 길을 모르겠어. 길을 모르겠어. 씨, 여기 또 거기잖아. 나 지금 계속 똑같은 데 돌고 있는 거냐?
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own
눈부셔.
thing.
Revelio.
문 밖은
Don't forget what that
어디야?
Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stuff. That's class,
뭐야? 뭘 봐? 이렇게 가라고 되어 있는 것 같은데. 아, 지도가 이렇게 알려주는 것 같은데 뭔가 이상하네. 아, 이렇게 가라고 여기. 여기 있다. 우와, 됐다. 아이, 고양이 씨. 상자가 어디 있지?
Revelio.
상자. 아니, 상자가 눈에 안 보여. 와, 혼자 잘리네. 와우. 아, 진짜 지도 그냥 따라가면 되는데 이걸 못 따라갔네.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
왜 자꾸 물어보는 거야? 피해가 생겨서 아무
Have
수
you and
없지
Professor
않나요?
Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추가 과제요? 로넨 교수님께서 언급하신 적 있어요. 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
세바스찬이랑 가겠습니다.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
짐들라면 세바스찬이 낫겠지?
Unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
먹을 게 버터비어밖에 없어. 이건 열 수 있는 상자가 아니었군.
Revelio.
우와.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
와이번 분수. 편수와 만들에 있는 분수는 맨 위에가 와이번을 닮은 모양으로 학생들이 모일 수 있는 편안한 장소입니다. 캐도건 경에 의해 시작된 소문과는 다르게 이것은 분명히 자신도 모르게 활기 넘치는 기사에 의해 살해된 Y의 와이번을 의미하는 것이 아닙니다. 이게 뭔 말이야? 아무튼 뭐 예. 망가진 조각상 근처. 망가진 조각상 근처가 어디야? 응? 여기로 가라고. 여기부터 가야겠다. 이거 잠깐만. 어디야? 여기야?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
어떻게 찾으라는 거야? 뭐잉?
Revelio. Leviosa.
오. 의도치 않게 뭘 수집했네.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
어?
Got it.
됐다. 오. 맞아. 아무거나 눌러봤어 일단. 근데 됐네. 신난다. 아 페이지가 진짜 날아다니고 있었구나 이놈들. 허허.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
좋았어.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
끝이야? 복구한 데 사용합니다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
시련을 상징하는 이거 말하는 건가? 아닌데? 요거가 아니란 말이야? 왜 추적이 안 되었지? 됐다.
It all baffles me.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
(142) staircases, and this is where they put me.
책을 저렇게 가져가는 거야? 뭐야? 오, 기계. 으아.
There's something in there. I just know it.
아, 얘
Hello.
서브캐스트인가
I don't
보다,
believe we've
진짜.
met.
괜히
Oh,
말
hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my
호그와트
brains
가서 또
long
길
enough.
잃어서 맨날
I
기숙사 못
hope you'll have
들어갈
better luck than I have.
엉엉엉.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
그림의 비밀을 발견하세요. 나비가 움직인다. 밖에 모르겠는걸? 일단 뭐.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fans.
아, 퀘스트 이걸로 바뀌었잖아. No. 메인으로. 무슨 그림이 있는 그림이 아니야. 뭔가 있는데?
Revelio.
모르겠다. 오예 무랩의 의복 미친 무랩의 의복 이러고 있네. 입어볼까? 어떻게 입지? 아, 저기선가 보다. 무랩의 의복. 아, 아직 못 입어. 꼈다. 쉬도록 하라. 못생겼어. 어후.
Revelio.
세상에 엄청나네. 그런 거였어? 세바스찬.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
뭐 없나? 여기 있다.
Revelio.
부러진 빗자루. 이 부러진 빗자루는 셀린 워트너비의 것입니다. 소문에 따르면 셀린은 3학년 동급생들 앞에서 자신의 실험적인 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 후 빗자루만을 남기고 사라졌다고 합니다. 이 마법이 성공했는지는 아무도 알 수 없습니다. 어디 갔나? 레벨업 했다.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides.
최선을 다하도록 해.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you
근데
need.
나 돈이
Shall we?
있나? 인간 사냥을 나서야 하나? 몬스터가 돈이 어디 있어? 인간 주머니에 돈이 있지. 그렇지 않겠습니까? 라고 할 뻔.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be
반하진
wise to
마라.
keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me
Revelio.
well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
얘는 뭐하다
Glad I
신기를
could be
받은
of
거야?
service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
가지 말라는 데는 가면 안 되는 거야 원래 임마.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
오예. 얘네 나팔 소리네. 그러면 단명하지 않나요? 배그 할 때 그렇게 하면은? 근데 키우긴 싫다.
It's
비와?
Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
뭐가 나왔던 거야? 와, 이게 채집도 할 수 있다. 와.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up
왜
ahead.
뛰어가야 하는 거야? 빗자루 안 타고. 금지된 곳 가긴 갈 건데 진정해봐. 아직 갈 수 없어.
Have you had much of a chance to
저게
explore the
뭐야?
castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
독버섯이다.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
이상하게 독버섯은
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as
뛰면서 말
eventful.
되게 잘한다. 너 폐활량이 좀 대단한가 봐? 평소에 러닝 좀 하나 봐? 이제 할 말 떨어졌니?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
독버섯이다.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he's an improvement as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
신나는 소리가 들린다. 다다다다.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
뛰기? 언제 뛰어봤나 기억도 안 나.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
오. 다 가봐. 못 가잖아. 못 가잖아.
Revelio.
올리벤더스 지팡이 가게. 다양한 나무와 유연성으로 이루어진 지팡이는 각각의 마법의 핵심 중 하나를 가지고 있으며 상냥하고 지식이 풍부한 게르볼드 올리벤더가 운영하는 아늑하고 어수선한 가게에서 주인을 선택합니다. 기원전 382년 이래로 지팡이 제작 분야에서 올리벤더 가문은 세계 최고는 아니더라도 영국 최고의 지팡이 제작자로 여겨집니다. 지팡이 주세요.
Merlin's gloomy beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
절 아세요?
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
한 3번은
You might do.
골라보지 않나?
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
특이하게 생겼다.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
그렇지. 한 3번은 고를 줄 알았어.
This is proving to be trickier than I anticipated.
머리도 쓰던 거다니.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
맞아. 해리랑 볼드모트가 같은 지판에 썼던 것 같아.
Here, take it.
나선 애쉬 브라운, 흑 호두나무, 유니콘 털. 사야 돼? 뭐 어쩌라고? 구매해야 돼? 아스판 스타일이 있구나. 오.
Curious indeed.
와, 난 이게 맘에 들어.
How intriguing.
자연 회색. 와. 오. 이건 그냥 너무 나뭇가지 같고. 아니 이것도 마음에 드는데? 종류가 있어? 매우 유연한 아이.
Curious indeed.
심종류가 있어? 와. 지팡이 심에 사용된 용의 신금은 강력한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 안정적인 마법, 불사조 다양한 마법. 난 용의 신금이지.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
이걸로 주셔.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
다 죽었다.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
너부터 시작하지. 라고 할 뻔.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic,
여러 마법을
and the bond
배워봤자
between you
한두
and
개만
your wand
조지겠을 것
should
같단
only
말이지.
grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions,
그래서 난 용의 심금이
particularly
맞아.
in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
좋았다. 그거는 간식이죠. 어떻게 그게 지파입니까?
One never knows when society will...
아니 남이 먹던 거 아니야 이거? 돈의 개념이 있구나 여기고. 뭐 하는데요 여기는?
Revelio.
딱히 뭐가 있진 않고. 까하하하. 아니 어머. 와. 와우. 아이씨 뭐야 또 왔잖아. 어머 죄송해요. 길치라 그만. 또 선술집에 온 것 같은데? 아니 왜 환불을 내 거야? 그냥 막 먹어. 캬. 잘 먹고 갑니다. 여기서 왔으니까 이쪽으로. 우와 뭐야?
Revelio.
존코의 장난감 가게. 호그와트 학생과 마을 사람들 모두가 정기적으로 방문하는 호그스미드에 있는 존코의 장난감 가게는 농담 및 장난을 칠 수 있는 물건들을 살 수 있습니다. 갈 필요가 없지만 가보자. 궁금하니까. 우와. 우와, 풍선 나오는 기계야? 호호. 포장도 하고. 맞지. 근데 이게 아마 이게 후인가 전인가 그때라 아마 이어지는 그건 아닐걸. 우와 뭐야. 와우. 허허허허 다 눌러봤다. 미안. 오 너무 싫어. 너무 싫어. 슬슬 봤으니까 필요한 곳을 가자. 어디 가라고? 여기 가야 돼. 여긴 뭐야?
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
잘 왔네. 마침 가던 길에.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
죽음의 악취도 팔아. 와우. 뭐 지금 딱히 뭘 안 사도 되겠지. 팔 게 있나 내가? 이런 걸 팔 수 있군. 못생긴 건 팔아야지. 됐어, 그만 팔아. 오. 다시 옷을 갈아입어보자. 오. 이거 예쁘다. 안 하는 게 낫겠어.
Revelio.
아니 그만 아저씨 말고요. 베이 피핀의 마법약 상점. 1754년에 설립된 제이 피핀의 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 소유주인 페리 피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 것입니다. 페이지
Revelio.
아니 4번. 페이지가 진짜 별의 별건데 다 달라다니.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
뭐 아무래도 전 돈이 없으니 그게 낫지 않을까요?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
살 수 있는 게 하나도 없잖아.
Revelio.
매직리프 수레. 이 수레는 매직리프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것입니다. 그는 한창 바쁠 때 가게 밖에서 손님들과 어울리는 것을 즐깁니다. 다음에 톰스 앤 스크롤스를 가야 해. 톰스 앤 스크롤. 여기군요. 엄청 머네. 그것이 물의 배의 길이니까. 착실히 걸어 나가겠어. 이거야?
An inquiring mind.
아, 디테일하니야. 무슨 소리 싫으니까. 착실하게 하고 있는데. 엄청 착실하게 하고 있어.
Revelio.
뭐야. 와우. 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 다 내 거야 어차피. 내가 내 것을 가져가겠다는 의?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at
되게
the rest
비싸다.
of my
와,
inventory.
다른 거는 그래도 막 100원, 200원 이랬는데
Better go and find
여기는
Sebastian.
1,000원, 3,000원 막 이러네. 와, 100원밖에 없어요, 저. 와. 이런 거 팔아. 맞습니다. 돈이 있어야 해요.
Revelio.
뭐 없냐? 상자가 2개인데 저쪽 집인가 보네. 세바스찬 만나기 전에 상자를 먹고 싶어. 나이스! 하나는 또 어딨지?
Revelio.
아, 상자 저 속에 들어가 있네. 아, 뭐 이렇게 바닥에 있는 조그만 들어가는 거는 얼마 되지도 않아. 상자 같은 걸 먹어야 한다. 여기 어떻게 들어가지? 들어가고 싶네. 여기 어떻게 들어가는 거지? 아, 못 가나봐 지금. 할 수 없지. 봐줬다 내가. 한 번만. 조금만 더 줘. 여기 어디야? 못 들어가? 뭐 구경 잘했다 그래도. 이런 데가 있었어? 아씨 여기 와 2층이구나 여기 장난감 가게. 와 와 여기 뭐야? 상자 있다. 우와 돈 있다. 우와 우와. 스크리븐 샤프트 모양이. 이 고양이들은 스크리븐 샤프트 기펜 상점 근처에 머무는 것 같습니다. 기펜이 이 고양이들은 유혹했을 수도 있고 아니면 상점 주인이 그들을 위해 남겨두는 간식 때문일 수도 있죠. 개 큰 상자가 있는데 어떻게 하면 뒤로 들어갈 수 있을까? 유령이세요? 사람인가? 사람이시겠지? 내가 무서운 소리를. 상대는 마법사들이다. 뭐야 여긴? 옷? 우와 악령 얻었다.
Revelio.
바깥에다. 실례합니다. 모아. 이렇게 가져와도 어차피 몰라. 대화가 안 되네. 우와.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite a portrait one day.
아이씨 안경 진짜 못생겼다. 모자도 못생겼잖아. 컬렉션이 있었어? 와우.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 와, 마을 주민이 다 마법이다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
네, 말 부수지 마. 컨트롤.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa!
아야, 아야.
Ringo! What was that?
아, 무서워.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
아, 왜 나만 때려? 아, 왜 나만 때려? 자식이. 왜 나만 때려? 왜 나만 때리냐고. 아! 왜 나만. 야, 너 죽지 마라. 아이씨. 아, 정말. 아니, 한 개만 먹으면 몇 개 먹는 거야? 키울 받네. 와우. 아, 너무 많이. 아니, 한 번에 그냥 돼버렸네.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
싱어하면 노래를 하셔야 하는 거 아니야? 어머머머.
Reparo.
이러려고 이거 배운 거야?
Lucky they didn't do more.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
또 어디야? 아이고.
Reparo.
다 했나? 아, 2개 더 남았네.
Good as new.
어이쿠야. 우와. 가게주의.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
환자복 같은데 잠옷은? 일단은 살 건 아니니 반장 조끼 교복을 얻었어? 이건 이제 팔자.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, even more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
열고 싶다.
Sometime in the fresh air would be wonderful for you.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
그럴 리가요. 지금 돈이 없으니 뭘 사기가 어려울 뿐입니다. 나중에 무시하기 있지 않을까요? 페이지 날아다니는데.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
너도 나도. 너무 티나게 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
와, 처음 오면은
Heard about
공짜예요?
the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
버터비어는 진짜 맥주도 아닐걸?
I said, my friend is busy.
언제
One would
사람들이
think
이렇게
you all had enough
많았지?
bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
로그드도 트롤로 간주하는 거야.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
쓰리 브룸스틱스. 현재 실화나 라이언이 운영하고 있습니다. 호그스미드만큼이나 역사가 깊은 곳으로 추정됩니다. 옛날부터 쓰리 브룸스틱스는 버터 맥주와 파이어 위스키를 찾는 마을 주민들과 호그와트 학생들이 모이는 장소입니다.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
휴게실이 어디야? 휴게실이 어디야? 휴게실. 그냥 중앙 계단 가야 되나? 여기 있다. 조기 녀석 열심히 보는구나. 이거 해야 되나? 픽 파우겨서 다시 만날 때는 우왕이 우편? 만나서 얘기 좀 하자거나 그린 곳에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견한 것 같다. 피그 교수를 만나러 가야겠군. 그림에서 루모스를 써야 되는구나. 일일이 뛰지 않아도 된다고.
Tried to summon the pepper, didn't I?
여기서 루모스.
Lumos.
여기가 아닌가? 아닌가? 오, 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성이 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 마주 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 자세한 내용은 위즐리 교수님에게 물어보시기 바랍니다. 교장 피니어스 나이젤러스 블랙 교수. 그렇군요. 이런 게 있었군요. 오호, 상자. 나 왜 쓰러졌어?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
헤켓 교수가 어딨지? 이 스크롤은 뭐지? 어떻게 가는 거야?
Oi, can you help me?
넌 뭐야?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
뭐야 이게? 오. 근데 내가 지금 똑바로 가고 있는 게 맞아? 난 이걸 해야 된다고. 페이지. 예. 이거를 장착을 하긴 해야겠어. 방어력도 올라가고 못생겼지만 말이야. 얼굴 장식도 해야겠네. 방어력 같은 게 올라가서. 너무 못생겼잖아. 이것도 하기 싫은데 해야 돼. 공격력이 올라가. 아니 너무 못생겼어. 미쳐 진짜. 외형 변경이 있네. 와. 이건 뭐 귀신이야? 아즈카반 죄수코트 씨. 저는 보라색 하겠습니다. 외형 변경이라는 게 있구나. 좋은데? 이거 끼고 평범한 안경이 있나? 아 미친. 이게 뭐야? 은색 용눈 안경. 뭐가 보여? 참네. 이걸로 끼겠습니다. 아, 잠깐 테이프를 감은 안경이잖아. 아 저는 마음에 안 들어요. 이걸로 끼겠습니다. 외형 변경 있다 이것도. 쉽지 않네. 그나마 이게 나을까? 교수 갑자기 순식간에 교수님 돼버렸는데? 와 이것도 있네. 예쁘다. 라일락 앙상블. 죄수복씨. 보라색으로 깔맞춤 다해. 머플러 바꿔봐. 어떻게든 예쁜 걸로 찾아봐. 이게 좀 더 낫지 않나요? 너무 다 보라색이잖아. 이거 하겠습니다. 쉽지 않았어. 힘껏 꾸며봤다. 아이씨. 최선을 다했어. 있는
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
이 정도는 멋쟁이지 할머니여도.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
끔찍한데.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
어떻게 해야 되지? 둘 다 예편 안 들어주는 것 같은데. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
넌 친구가 없어. 이 말 해야 돼? 해보자.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
친구가 없는 거네.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
허허허허허. 자꾸 이 서브 퀘스트 누르니까 퀘스트가 바뀌어. 교수님 언제부터 거기 있었어요?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
왜 이렇게 멀어? 한 번도 안 간다는가 보다. 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only time a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not.
귀신 들리는 화장실. 심각한 공경에 처하지 않는 이상 이 화장실은 피브스가 장난칠 때 가장 좋아하는 장소로 알려져 있으므로 피하는 것이 좋습니다. 어이가 없네 이 자식.
Make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
이렇게 저를 괴롭혀.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing.
저렇게 물투성이구나. 진짜. 낀 놈이네 이거. 아이고 화장실이네. 설마 여자 화장실 아니겠지? 미안합니다. 아 참 나 여자지. 야 뭔 소리 하는 거야? 기빨려 하는 게 개웃기네.
Revelio.
어허. 라클란 랭키. 키가 큰 날씬한 마법사 라클란의 조각상으로 스스로를 꽤 자랑스러워하는 듯 보입니다. 뭐 때문인지는 아무도 모르지만요. 호호. 슬슬 레벨업 하겠구만.
I'm sorry. I will talk about it.
저 귀신들은 왜 저러는 거예요?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
얜 뭐야?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Leviosa.
오. 예.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
내가 콧대를 눌러서 좀 건방진데. 그거 반가운 이야기인데.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
아니 여긴 당당히 가져갈 수 있어. 훔치지 않아.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
네 클럽에 가입할래.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
기싸움 개웃기네. 부양마법 레비오서란가? 노란색 부시고.
There goes my way.
Expulso!
That's all you've got.
Levioso, Senno!
Confringo!
Act like a winner! Mind the one!
Tego! Expulso!
Come on!
죽어야겠지? 오, 너무 쉽지 않나?
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
이건 지는 게 더 어렵겠는데. 한 번만 더 써야 되지 않나? 두 번 써야 돼, 나 이거.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
물론이지.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
가자, 세바스찬.
Ready to get thrashed?
여기 세 명이잖아. 아시오로 위력 마법을 푸세요. 오케이. 오, 노. 오, 노. 아이씨, 너 말고. 아야! 어?
Act like a winner.
나 뭐해?
I'm the one.
더블
Fringo!
너무 잔인한 것 같아 근데. 나 물약 안 먹었으면 죽었겠네.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
타겟팅 바꾸는 게 잘 안 되네.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
주문 조합 연습 한 라운지를 완료하기가 뭐지? 어디가?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
단단히 삐졌는데?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
나 포션 먹은 거 안 해. 허허허허.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
자, 이렇게.
Nicely done.
레비오스가 뭐지?
Reparo. Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
아하.
You'll get it.
Leviosa.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
됐다.
Assignment's all finished.
챌린지 보상. 뭘 얻은 거야? 색벌레 반태 안경. 교수님에게 갔어. 오늘 좀 더 할 거니까 저 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 아이고. 불드 소환이라기보다는 그렇게도 가져왔고. 바빴어. 뭐 알지도 못하면서. 취했는데 잠도 안 자고 이 양반. 집에 빵이 좀 있어서 고로케를 가져왔지. 샌드위치 먹을까 하다가 고로케로 바꿨지. 그래서 저 안 껐잖아요. 안 끄고 하고 있잖아. 아하, 그렇구나. 그래. 교수님 어디 갔어? 뭐야? 오? 오잉? 교수님? 여기가 아니에요? 여기가 아닌데? 어허, 지성인으로서 깽판 칠 수 없다. 아니 일부러 빨리 오려고 이렇게 한 건데 이상하네. 워프까지 써가지고 온 건데 이상하네. 물음표가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 아예 딴 데 갔었구만 내가. 허허.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
눈 맞췄으면 꿈뻑이십시오. 눈인사. 다른 마법과 교체해야 합니다. 수리 마법을 없애고 싶습니다. 아센디 어디 갔어? 아센 이거를 3번에. 됐어. 마쳤네. 레벨도 올랐다. 헤브리디안 검은 해골. 어둠의 마법 방어법 교실에 매달아 놓은 거대한 용의 뼈입니다. 이 뼈는 동웨일즈에서 1878년에 일어난 밀렵급 대공습에서 해켓 교수가 혼자 가장 큰 밀렵급 조직 중 하나를 타도하고 얻어낸 것이라고 합니다. 게스트를 해야 메이 뭐냐? 이거냐? 오. 알아도 되어 있네. 갑시다. 아니 이게 내가 여기를 빨리 찾아가고 싶어서 이렇게 나름 해놨는데 왜 똑바로 갈 수가 없는 거지? 이렇게. 아이씨. 자물쇠도 녹았으면 좋겠네.
Can't somebody let me copy their potion as my work?
잘못했다. 뭔가죠? 여기구나.
Ah, there you are.
그럼.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
이 교장 교수님을 싫어하는데.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
혼자 가려는 건 아니겠지, 나? 제발요. 넌 누구야?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
아니, 세바스찬 어딨어? 아니, 여기 있는 것 같은데 어디 갔지? 어잉? 이거 약간 렉이 좀 있나 보다. 내려가야 되나? 밑에 있고 이 녀석. 이게 내가 위험에 처하길 바라는 것 같지, 이 녀석?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
이때다 그렇게 먹어야지.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the 3 broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale.
다 말하네?
Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
맛있어. 나 이거 마법 좀 바꿔야겠어. T 눌러야 되지. 위치를 바꿔야겠어.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
또 어디다 넣어야 되잖아. 어디다 넣지? 잠깐 여기다 넣어야지. 어떻게 들어가? 오, 빨갛게 뜨면 안 된다. 나 이런 잠입 퀘스트 개 못하는데 큰일 났다.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
여기 몰래 어떻게 들어가? 쟤네가 없어야 가는 거 아니야? 어허. 그럼 여기 근데 어떻게 들어가? 이렇게 그냥 가네?
Blast. Librarian's still here.
책장 뒤.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
다행이다.
I said usually.
아니 그냥 문이 열리면 이상하게 생각해야 되는 거 아니야?
Do you see her desk
이상한
behind
일이
me?
많이 일어나니까 상관없나?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you
갑자기
outside
와서
of the
냈다
restricted
트름
section.
갈기는 거 뭐지?
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
오 위험해. 뭔 소리야?
Is someone there? Is that you, please?
저 아니에요. 아, 저 새끼, 이 자식 때문에. 오, 쉣, 선생님 너무 가까. 아, 제가 저런 난리를 피운다고 했구나.
The key. Here it is.
블랙 교장 선생에게 도서관에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 누군가가 제한구역에 몰래 들어가 크레시다의 불름은 도서관은 최근에 배운 주문을 연습할 수 있는 개인 경기장으로 생각하는 것 같다. 아, 읽고 있을 때 멈추지 않는구나. 안돼. 다시 시도. 아, 난 저거 읽고 있으면 당연히 멈출 줄 알았더니 안 멈춰 있는 상태였네. 상처는 먹으라고 있는 거니까 아무래도 이때다 그렇게 하니. 못 먹어.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
그다음에 어디야? 그다음 어디야? 저기 가야 되네. 아 무서워. 우와 무서워. 선생님 어딨어? 저기 있다. 진짜 선생님 어딨어? 선생님 안 보여. 깜짝이야.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
선생님 어딨어?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
내려가 되나? 내려가 된다. 어? 어렵군.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
어떻게 유령한테 안 들키는데? 저렇게 하면 저쪽으로 간다고? 뭐야? 저기 오는데?
Tonight, you'd be wise to get out of here.
안 돼!
Safe for young mortals.
어디서부터 시작이냐 이러면? 제발 지금이야. 그렇게 먹어야 돼. 너무 맛있어.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
기회는 쉽게 오지 않는다고.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령이 어딨지? 저기 끝에 있다. 다행이다.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Phew.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return
Revelio.
to because Merlin knows everyone else.
마법에 걸린 채 이 책들은 가능한 피하는 것이 좋습니다. 자꾸 손에서 벗어나 나가려는 경향이 있어서라기보다는 교육적인 가치가 전혀 없는 헛소리만 드문드문 적혀있기 때문이다. 마치 like 오조조기.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
여기서 뛰지를 않네. 뭐야 여기 길이 없네. 이 지구본은 왜 자꾸 돌리게 되어 있지?
Revelio.
루모스를 안 넣었구나. 아이. 루모스 내가 정말 좋아하는 뭐지? 제가 정말 좋아하는 겁니다.
Levioso.
뭐라 했지 내가 아주 좋아하는 주문.
Who have we
루모스.
here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
구마 마렵네.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
괜히 난처해지지 마.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
자식.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
아우 좁아. 어떻게 가?
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
우리가 여기 또 가야 돼. 싫어. 가기 싫어. 가기 쉽게 생겼어. 우와 열려? 우와 다크 햇빛 차단 모자? 당장 써. 훨씬 좋다. 와 방어 16이나 올려. 하지만 못생겼으니까 외형을 바꿔줘. 이번 이걸로 쓸까? 뭘 써도 할머니야. 이런 씨 못생겨서 환장하겠네. 그래 이렇게 하자.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
지금이야. 아니 근데 어쩔 수 없어. 나름 꿈인 거임. 최선을 다했어. 있는 것에서. 어떻게 가? 어떻게 가?
Leviosa.
아.
Accio.
어디 가?
Revelio.
아니 어떻게 가는 거야 이거?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio.
됐니?
Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos.
어떻게 하는 거야 이거?
Accio. Leviosa.
존말할 때 일어나. 오 됐네. 뭐야 어느새 넉넉히 떼었더니 됐네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
어떠냐? 어디다 던지는 거요? 와 깜짝이야. 아우 뭐야 몇 명이 아우. X 표시 나오면 좋다 이거지. 고대 마법 쓰면. 아닌데요? 아닌데요? 와우. 뭐야? 내놔, 다리 내놔, 내놔. 빨리 내놔.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
아니 왜 되다 말다 되다 말다. 어? 귀찮게 하네. 어? 뭐야? 됐잖아. 어? 어? 아, 왔다리 갔다리 하는 거네, 다리가. 쉽지 않네. 아, 오케이. 알았다. 또 나만 진심이었지. 아이, 귀찮아. 아니 이리 오라고. 지금이야. 안돼. 허허. 오상하다. 아니 언제까지 쳐야 되는지 모르겠어요. 아 돌아가네. 우와! 아 오케이 알았다. 진짜 알았다. 이렇게 하고 나 몰라 또 휴 어려웠네. 세라믹 마스크 뭐 이런 걸 줘. 이거 살 거 너무 많은데? 나 만화가 없어. 큰일 났다. 아씨 무서운데? 엄청 싸워야 되게 생겼네 이거. 많아줘 많아줘. 아이고 대기라. 죽고 싶지 않아. 나 떨어져, 나 떨어져. 와, 존내 잘 피했다. 아, 존내 잘 썼다 지금. 아이 뭐야? 아, 무서워.
It is a book after all.
너무 무서워라. 만화 좀 주세요. 가만히 있으면 피 챈다 그래도. 휴, 안 죽었다. 내리자마자 꽃이 꽃도 마법인가? 좋은 일 하신 거 아니야?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough.
그 아이가 커서 얘가 된 거야.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답도 안 하고 저렇게 가? 선택받은 아이가 더 있었군요. 옛날 일이겠지.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
어머. 뭐야, 캐스터 없어? 그냥 돌아다녀도 되나? 아하, 돌아가세요. 약간 여기 뒤지고 싶은데? 아까 덜 뒤졌단 말이지.
Lumos.
선생님 안 계시겠지?
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
깜짝이야. 조각상이었군.
Revelio.
뭔가 더 가져갈 만한 게 없을까? 뭔가가 있을 것만 같은데. 저거 왜 소리 안 나? 깽판 튀지 마 임마. 저는 깽판 같은 걸 칠 줄 몰라갖고 미안합니다. 레이스 마법사 모자? 당장 어떻게 생겼는지 봐. 어허. 레이스 모자. 세련된 할머니가 되었어. 꽃무늬. 진짜 무늬 너무 마음에 안 들어. 안 되겠다. 그냥 순간이동으로 가야겠다. 오조조긴 1,000원 감사합니다. 얘야 편히 보려. 이거 보던 애들 아마 글랜돈으로 바쁠걸? 잠들었거나. 피그 교수 여기 계신가? 얘는 누구야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
엄청 안절부절하며 보시는 것 같지, 이렇게?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
책을 저렇게 찢어갈 수가.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
뭔 소리야?
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
뭐 이런 거 하고 있으면 되겠지. 아, 학교 생활을 하라고 했구나.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
6일 만나자는 건가? 밖에 나가서도 퀘스트를 뭘 할 수가 있구나. 대박. 퀘스트가 왜 이렇게 많아졌니? 일단 약초학 수업을 먼저 해야 될 것 같아. 오씨, 온실이 멀구나.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
여기 아니야?
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of mine.
아니네.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
여기였네? 아무 생각 없이 왔는데 여기였네?
The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
나방이 어디 있는데? 나방?
Lumos.
이 나방 왜 이래? 왜 그래, 나방아? 뭐 어떻게 해줄까? 여기 들어갈 거야? 이거 아닌가? 이렇게? 이렇게! 이렇게 하는 거였군. 어쩌라는 건지 몰랐네. 올림픽 성화라니. 아하, 오케이. 일단은 약초 수업 다시 갑시다. 난 미친 나방인 줄 알았네. 무빙 좀 치는 나방. 어머. 아이고, 여기가 아니네.
You're growing Punja's onion again.
이제 여기 만드레이크 나올 것 같은데?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again,
어떻게
Lenora
이름이
dear.
갈릭?
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
나 진짜 생긴 거 왜 이래?
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
교수님이 나보다 더 젊잖아.
Back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
내가 좀 안 되겠더라도 안경 벗어야겠어. 안 되겠어. 너무 안경이 더 할머니 같이 보이는 것 같아.
Tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
진짜
Let's see
해롭네요.
if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
여러분 기부하세요.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
진짜 우와!
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the forest.
어떻게 심는 건데? 어떻게 심는 건데? 제가 여러분 다시 안정시키려고 심어드렸습니다.
Putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
나도 성숙하네.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
기절하고 죽고 막 그러던데.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
교수님 말씀하시는데 죄송하냐 저 이거 좀요. 아이씨. 바뀔 외형이 있을까 이게? 아, 안 보이게도 할 수 있네. 이런 좋은 기능이 있었어? 와, 씨, 이런 좋은 기능이 있는지 몰랐네. 아우, 이제 좀 볼만하네. 아우. 나 바보 아닌데.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
이제 좀 할만하네요.
It's now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
왜 진작 안 알려줬어?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
아닌데요.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
아, 진짜? 허허허허. 그렇다면 미안해. 사과할게. 받아주렴. 가릭 교수님, 정말 배려심이 많은 분이시군요. 제가 딸기를 좋아한다는 것도 기억해 주시고요. 딸기가 이렇게 단이 먹으리 그토록 좋아할 법도 하죠. 교수님께서 기른 작물은 씁쓸한 뿌리부터 열매까지 다 질이 좋네요. 사랑하는 우리 조카딸도 교수님 밑에서 그 비결을 배웠으면 좋겠어요. 레노라가 교수님을 정말 좋아해요. 아마 학생들은 모두 그럴 거예요. 따뜻한 인사말을 전하며 엘레노어 에버리. 이게 무슨 말이야?
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
기가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
저게 내 거구나.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
양배추가 조심해야 할 듯 다 분해해버리기 전에.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are, home of the Chinese. See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
다 훔쳐. 여기다 던지라고. 이렇게 던지는데. 이렇게 던지는데. 탭을 누른 상태에서 여기다 중국산 이렇게 하고 던져. 아, 이거 같이 휠? 탭. 아, 이렇게?
Oh, look at that! That'll chomp on anything they can get their
mouths on.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
살벌하게 생겼다, 양배추. 다시 못 줍네.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
플러팅하는 거 맞아?
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가 있을지도.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
내가 버린 양배추가 계속 소리 내는 건가? 없어졌다. 어우, 훔쳐갈 거 많네 여기. 기구자두. 주황색 무처럼 생긴 과일로 공중에서부터 거꾸로 자라납니다. 이 과일의 특이함을 받아들이는 능력을 강화하는 힘이 있다고 믿는 사람들도 있습니다. 더 훔칠 거 없나요? 과일이 이뻐. 이 양배추에 물려도 그런 소리를 할 수 있을까? 아니 나 이거 투명화가 있는지 몰랐어. 방어력이랑 공격력 올리려고 덕지덕지 입었더니 허허허.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
널 던져버리기 전에.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in
아니
with my
여기 이
new
교수님
students.
진짜 예쁘다.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
남의 학생 것도 훔칠
We
수
must
있는 거
first
아니야?
understand.
아닌가?
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
좀만 더 주십시오, 교수님. 훔쳐가고 싶습니다. 없군요. 게스트. 마법 약속. 도벽이라니. 다 나 가져가라고 놓은 거라니까 진짜로.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
도비다. 귀여워. 사실 안 귀여워. 쳐다보기. 노비 어디다 씀. 여러분이 제 노비 아니었으니까 하하하. 방송하면 열심히 달려오고 부르지도 않았는데 말이야. 그래 안 그래. 뭐야 이거. 아우 부시면 안 되는구나. 오케이. 아니 그냥 발만 건드렸는데 부셔줘. 왕발이라 그런가. 처음 왔는데 하트가 달리셨군요. 그럼 노예가 맞습니다.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
조기님 탈모인가요? 울지 말아요. 뭐야? 아니 복돌 갑자기 왜 급발진함? 아니 근데 지금 나 렉 걸리나봐. 소리 안 나오지 않아? 후원?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
아, 그랬구나. 없었구나.
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
치즈 단 사람
Some can be harvested
깡이랑
from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and
그죠,
rarer ones can be
황박천이가
purchased.
나오네.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
물론 나도
Come
안
see me when
왔어.
you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
어둠의 잡종견 털을 수제. 이름이 왜 이래? 어둠의 잡종견.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
약간
And I've
페르시아
never seen
아랍
anyone
쪽
brew such a
사람인가?
flawless
그래서?
Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
에?
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker.
그래도 동양인처럼
Merlin's
생긴
beard, good
애들도
conversation is
많던데.
the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
뭐지 여기? 그것도 하나 못 만들어. 어디서 포자작 소리가 나는데?
Revelio.
뭐 딱히 훔쳐갈 건 이쪽이 있나?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
왜 위즐리 자식이라고
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
갖다 줘야 되는 게 맞나?
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
보고서 날짜 1875년 12월 31일 발신 오러 사무국 제목 보진과 버크 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중에 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게 평판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께하기 위한 오러를 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 당신은 새로 영입된 오러 중 한 명입니다. 추후 지시사항을 따르십시오. 어머 푸퍼의 깃털 획득하니까 이렇게 볼품 없어지냐. 와 그냥 다 가져가는 게 맞네. 됐다.
Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
혼합을 완성하면 갖고 와라. 내 자리 어디냐? 내 자리 어디야? 저기. 왜 나 혼자야?
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate
근데 나
loss of
뭐
your
만들어야
eyebrows.
되는데? 아, 에두로스 마법냐? 아니 아무래도 온지 얼마 안 됐으니까 전화 왔다고. 아니야 나 괜찮아. I hate people. 괜찮아 곧 다 내 나한테 조아릴 녀석들이야.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait,
제조했는데.
it's not supposed to.
네?
Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
저 머저리가.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
저 아닌데요. 저 안 그랬는데요.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
저는 이런 거 저런 거 했을 때는 원래는 후프푸프인데 여기서 슬리데린이 되었습니다. 무슨 말씀이신지 모르겠네요.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions.
네,
I
원래는 저는
suggest you heed my
후프푸프인데
warning. As for the work you did
여기서는
today in your own
슬리데린입니다요.
cauldron, I will say you've done well.
그래
I confess
후프푸프다
I was
어쩔래?
skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an
아무튼 나
understanding of the
호감도
ingredients
떨어진 것 같은데
themselves.
호감도가 있는지
Pay
모르겠지만
particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
연애를 하겠다는 소리는 아니었는데.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
아 열받네 저 자식 때문에 괜히 갖다 줬어. 오 레벨업했다. 아 밥을 혼자 먹어야 돼요.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant.
근데
I appreciate your
위즐리는
help.
잘생겼군요.
I hope Sharp wasn't too
아,
disagreeable
아니에요.
when you handed in your
좋은 게
potion.
괜찮아.
Heard him talking about taking
이렇게 많을
responsibility.
수가 있나? 너 때문에 일이 꼬였어.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
눈이 발바닥에 달렸었네요. 잠시. 허허허허. 다음 퀘스트는 뭘까요? 네티 만나기가. 근데 이거부터 하자. 지금 못하겠네. 마가즈에서 온 소녀 이거를 하면 이것까지 될 것 같은데. 로와 호그스필드를 가야 돼. 아이씨. 너무 먼 거 아니야? 어떻게 가냐? 버프를 어디까지 쓸 수 있는 거지? 개일치배래? 개화나네. 근데 맞는 말이라 더 화나네. 할 수 없지. 뛰어서 간다.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
가면서 뭐 이것저것 하면 되지 뭐. 아까 그림 하나 했고 그림이 또 하나 있을 것 같은데.
I really have made a mess of things.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
와우. 얘 뭐야?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그럼 내가 그거 놀라운 걸. 내가 디멘터를 씹어 먹는 수밖에.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
왜 아밋이 네가 책주인이라고 말했어?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
이게 맞나?
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
귀찮네. 뭐야 갑자기 이거 퀘스트가 시작돼버렸네. 아이.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Lumos.
아이고 잘못했다.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
아까 여기 날아다녔는데. 너무 높잖아.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
높게 있어. 저거 내려왔으면 좋겠네. 됐나? 굿. 올라갔다 와야겠구만. 그럼 뭐 금방 끝낼 수 있을 거니까 얼른 하지 뭐. 아우. 회전 계단은 좀 힘들군. 오씨.
One was willing to use a disillusionment charm.
저기 날라다니네. 뭐 하는 거야? 만화 아까워. 하나는 어디 갔지? 아니 화면이 잘 안 돌아가는데 어떻게 해? 최선을 다해서 올라갔어. 똑바로 올라갔으면 멀미했을걸? 여기 그거다.
Lumos.
또 나방 찾으러 가야겠네. 이거 저쪽이다. 이 근처겠는데? 여긴 창문 있으니까 1층 내려가야겠는데? 메모 있다. 내 거 아니고. 여긴가? 나방 어딨니? 여기가 아닌가? 여기 있다. 가자. 서브 퀘스트 하면서 가면 되겠네. 나방 봉송 중입니다만 두 번째 나방이 들어가고 있습니다. 좋았다. 이제 진짜 책을 가지러 가자. 아니 하나 어디 갔지? 책 하나가 없는데? 내려가야 되나? 화면 안 돌리고 내려가기. 저기 있잖아. 아니 이거 크래시다 그게 아니잖아.
Revelio.
저기 어떻게 들어가지? 들어가고 싶다. 일단 못 들어가. 어디 있는 거야 하나?
Levioso.
뭐야 여기?
Lumos.
아이 책 하나만 주세요. 가게. 어디 있대? 자식이 어디 갔어? 여기 분명히 날아다녔는데? 어디 갔지? 아닌데? 찾았다.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
기분 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스티에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망이 되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 다시 시작해야만 했다. 게리스는 정말 성가신 녀석이다. 자기가 마법력에 관해서 모르는 게 없다고 생각한다. 항상 실험을 벌여 샤프 교수님의 수업을 방해한다. 게리스가 위즐리 교수님의 조커만 아니었어도 지금쯤 퇴학당했을 것이다. 뭐야? 되게 쓸데없는... 다음 거. 액션 다이아몬드? 인센디오 위에서 인센디오가 누군데? 인센디오 위에서 누른 상태에서 제가 주문 세트에 할당하세요? 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리야? 너 날 놀리는 거야? 어쨌든 깼네. 나가자. 예, 다 모았다.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief.
아니, 술이 왜
Thank
깬
you.
거야?
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
보상을 여기 있어.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
아무것도 안 줘?
Thank
넌
goodness some people are trustworthy.
별로다.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
미쳤나봐. 뭔 소리야 저게. 아이고 잘못했다. 양배추 던져버렸어. 아 미친. 어떡해. 이거 일회용인데 그냥 굴러다니게 둬야겠다. 아이고 내 양배추 아까워라. 아닙니다. 오해입니다. 어? 있는 힘껏 달려가. 뭐야 길이 왜 이래? 뭐야? 얘 어딨어? 길이 이상한데? 어떻게 가는 거야 저기? 이렇게 저렇게 가면 되겠지? 아무튼 뭔가 먹는 자. 됐다. 여기서 달려야 되겠다. 마법 동물 교실. 아니 있긴 한데 지금 여기 그게 없어. 이제 워프 찍어서 이제 갈 수 있는 거지. 나는 빗자루를 언제 탈 수 있는 걸까? 그게 궁금하네. 이거 부셔. 그럼 내 거 같네. 독버섯. 독버섯 개 많아.
Revelio.
잘 밀었어. 아니 빗자루를 안 날려줘. 뭐 때가 되면 알려주겠죠? 그때까지 전 뛰어댕겨야 합니다. 이 튼튼한 두 다리로요. 허겁지겁. 말보다 빠른 듯. 흙수저라 그래, 흙수저라. 여긴 뭐야? 뭐 하는 데야? 우와, 이렇게 들어가도 돼? 우와, 그냥 나 강도 아니냐 진짜? 우와. 하지만 멈추지 않는. 관리인의 도구. 이 도구 세트는 아늑한 오두막에 어울리는 모든 종류의 가구를 거주자가 필요로 하는 만큼 만들 수 있는 마법을 걸 수 있다고 추측됩니다. 잘했다. 가야지. 문 있다. 뒷문이군. 잘 먹고 갑니다.
This looks intriguing.
해지고 있어. 더 어두워지면 루모스 달고 다녀야 돼. 싫어. 아니 뭐 저거 있네. 행인이다. 저기 있다.
It is good to see you, my friend.
드디어 만났다.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
세바스찬한테 말했는데 얘한테도 말해야 될까? 카톡이라고 있네.
They
말해주지
want
뭐.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
세바스찬한테만 말할 순 없지.
In fact,
얘한테도
it's why I
말해줘야겠어.
was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
이렇게까지 다 말해?
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that threat. And I shall never forget watching Verona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그러다 위험해질 수 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know
총을
that
왜
Rookwood is in
꺼내냐고
league with
마법사의
Ranrock.
세계인데 임마.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
가기 싫어. 가기 싫어. 왜 도와드려? 아이, 이런 말을 하면 안 되겠지. 넌 뭐야?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedley. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
수중모험? 와.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
아, 맞지.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
여기 아까 저기 있다.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Mr. don't give a doxy's nip before time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
아니, 할머니 너무 약하신 거 아니에요?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
필드 가이드 컬렉션 오.
Stop right there! Hey, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this and use it on the boat! Out here!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
죽어라!
You're easier to spot than in a run. No. No, go.
죽였어. 숨도 못 쉬게 해주지. 아이 너무 좋았네. 씨.
What on earth just happened? I've never
할머니
been accosted
괜찮으세요?
in such a
많이
manner.
놀라셨죠?
So close to Hogwarts.
아, 만화 없었네. 시간 지나면 없어지나 보네. 젠장 나왔을 때 먹어야 되는데. 속 시원해.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
이때부터 편견이
Typical
없는
hard-working
세상이었어요.
Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
여러분, 발음 그게 아니에요.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he
아니,
left
그리고
here
어차피 여기선
centuries ago.
슬리데린이라니까.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
와, 진짜
I brought a trunk
겁나
chock
많이.
full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
그렇군요. 그럼 실례하겠습니다. 잔뜩
This
가져갈게요.
trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these
되지 않을까?
pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
화로니까 불을 붙이는 거지. 할머니, 이런 것도 몰라요? 하하하하.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
어떻게 하는 거지?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant
화로가
to be
세
lit.
개야? 아, 하나, 둘, 셋. 오케이. 분내 달려. 분내 달려. 됐다.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
예. 와, 근데 마법사다. 저렇게 갔네. 우와. 게스트. 향이 나온 8개나 있네. 불의 배의복 이게 더 좋구나. 뭐 챌린지의 전투도 있었고. 필요 예방은 아직 못했고. 부엉이 우편 안 봤어? 아, 회피 구르기를 안 썼네. 아, 너무 신나게 패버렸구나, 젠장. 나는 아우 나 이거 하기 싫은데 아 이거 해야겠다.
Greetings, young Slytherin.
Oh.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
호그와트로 가야 되나 보네. 진짜 정신없이 막 지팡이를 휘둘렀네. 회피를 했었어야 되는데. 허허허허. 빨리 다음 주문을 배우고 싶은데. 저 뭐야? 너 뭐야? 너 뭐냐고. 그래? 아무것도 아닌가 봐. 스크롭은 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 혹시 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 스크롭은 노출된 장소에서 그 이야기를 하는 게 안전하다고 생각하지 않아요. 스크롭이 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요. 다리 건너 원형으로 둘러싸인 바위들 사이에 있죠. 조심하세요. 아무한테도 말하지 마시고요. 다리 건너 원형으로 둘러싸인 바위?
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
가따리. 원형으로 된 돌 사이. 돌. 지나갔는데. 깜깜해.
Lumos.
저기 있다. 내놔. 밟고 올라가면 되겠구나. 거의 다 왔어요. 원형의 돌기둥들 아래로 내려 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요. 거기서 상심하고만 불쌍한 스크럽을 도와줄 수 있어요. 호박?
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
그래서 어떻게 내려가? 뛰면 죽을 것 같... 아, 안 되겠지. 애초에 되지도 않을 것 같고. 멧돼지 보법. 아니 어차피 어느 정도 내려가면 이게 안 떨어져 어차피. 오, 호수아비 장난 아닌데. 어떤 호박을 가야 되냐? 어우, 호수아비 화낸다. 발작하는데? 조준 무지 같은 거 봐. 호수아비 진정하렴. 빨리 쪽지를 달라고. 나 호수아비한테 저주받을 것 같은데. 아니 쪽지 어딨어? 에라 모르겠다. 다 부셔버려야지. 너한테 있는 거 아니지? 버섯이야. 안 맞지 왜? 저건가? 아 이거 양이잖아. 아니 호수아비. 헤헤헤 안되네. 아우 열받아. 조준점이 어디야 도대체. 쪽지가 하나도 없죠. 호박만 푸셔. 여기 짱큰 있다. 아우 젊은 슬리데린 학생. 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이겠죠? 무너진 부재 물가 끄트머리에 있는 스크럽을 만나러 오세요.
Down to the water's edge.
아니 이것도 안 서운했거든.
This had better not be a trick.
허허허허. 왜입니다. 으악! 우와! 이거 봐 이게 못 떨어지는데 떨어지네. 아까는 안 되는데. 오, 저 뭐야? 이거 멀리네 그거다. 이걸 쓰는 거 같아. 아닌가 이게? 뭐지? 여기가 열린 거 같은데? 들어가도 되나? 이미 들어왔지만. 어? 이거 뭐야? 어? 거미줄 모자. 오.
Revelio.
오.
Incendio.
도맹쳐. 잠시. 그러네, 낙뎀이 없네요. 개굿. 그럼 앞으로도 계속 뛰어내리는 걸로 가자. 난 튼튼한가 봐. 힘들어 평타. 아, 이게 아니지. 모자로 아까 얻었는데? 짱 좋다. 당장 써. 하지만 생긴 건 못생겼어. 좋았어. 평타가 그 대신 개빨라. 뭐야 여기는? 이건 뭐야? 어? 뭐지? 야, 놀러 와봐. 어? 없어졌어. 얘는 여기가 아닌가 보네. 아, 진짜 모자가 너무 구려. 없어야 돼. 아니, 머리가 안 나오니까 너무 못생겼어. 스쿱 머시기라 했는데.
Thank you for coming all this way.
얘 왜 다쳤대?
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
그래, 도와줄게.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
안 죽어도 될 걸
But
죽었네.
how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
겸사겸사니까 찾아달라.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
할배 집요정의 3인칭 화법
Tell me
미쳤다.
more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
시카를 휘두르는 사람이 나을까 아니면
It seems this may help
지팡이를
us
휘두르는
both.
사람이 나을까?
I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
와, 뭔데? 이건 아니지 않아? 아니, 이걸 어떻게 가? 아니 이거 얕은 바다 아니야? 저 어떻게 가? 미쳤나봐. 여기 아니 저게 이런 게 왜 나오는 거야? 안 보여. 아씨 무서워. 뭐야 뭐야? 미친. 아 참 나 피해야 되지. 아이씨. 아 제발. 제발 나 뭐해 나 뭐해. 와우. 나 못 썼어 방금. 아씨 어떻게 이겼어? 기억이 안 나. 아니 이거 갑자기 나타났어. 깜짝이야. 오씨. 그래 다행이야. 가만 있으면 피가 차. 아, 또 있다. 오 씨, 개 많아. 어머. 무서워 죽겠네. 와씨 깨지네. 아, 나 죽었다. 이건 많이 맞았다. 체크 포인트가 어디였을까? 게임 블록이 체크 포인트? 야 여기 위험하다. 세 마리는 좀 선 넘네. 아 여기서부터야? 오 나쁘지 않아. 아씨 이렇게 되면 안 되는데. 아이씨 깨지네 진짜. 와 개 아프다. 어머머머머. 싫어! 꺼져! 물속 들어가면 안 돼. 물속 들어가면 안 돼. 물속이 너무 느려. 피할 수가 없어. 저 미친 새끼들. 개 무섭네. 아이 물속에 들어가면 안 된다니까. 어려운데? 이거 안 되겠는데? 이거 안 되겠어. 이거 다음에 해야겠어. 좀 더 세진 다음에 해야겠어. 세 마리는 너무 안 돼. 그리고 바꿔야 돼. 이걸 지금 루머스 쓸 때가 아니야. 아, 불 썼어야 되는데 이딴 거 써가지고. 투명 마법을 쓰자. 제발. 오 마이 갓! 안 되겠네. 안 되는구나. 무서워. 무서워. 무서웠다. 아 짜증나. 소리 너무 질렀어. 야 양배추 던지자. 까먹었다. 양배추 양배추 던진다 나. 뒤졌다. 오 마이. 양배추 뭐해 빨리 덤벼. 아 올라가 양배추야 제발 힘내봐. 양배추 어디 갔어? 올라와. 으아 너무 가까워. 거기서 그냥 양배추가 일을 하긴 했어. 저거 집으로 저기까지 가야 되는데. 너무 무섭다. 미쳤나? 어이없네. 이거 두 마리 오는데 진짜. 탭 던져. 미치겠네. 뭐야? 저 양배추 싸운다. 잘한다 우리 양배추. 잘한다. 잘한다. 더 있어 씨. 잠깐만. 뭐 어쩔 거야. 아이고. 아야야야야 마. 만화가 없다. 해가 뜬다. 힘들었다. 어떻게 깼네? 못할 줄 알았는데. 새끼손가락 아파. 하도 굴러댕겨서 10번이나 해야 되는군. 장비 속성 제조법? 양서류방. 와우, 이런 게 있어. 와씨 무섭다잉. 이제 없겠지? 없었으면 좋겠어. 제발. 너 그거 네 이름이잖아. 네가 쫄면이잖아. 나 이렇게 여기에도 시간의 흐름이 있었고 없다고 생각했는데. 야, 여기 더 위험한 거 아니야? 무서운데.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
Toast.
I suppose that's where it goes.
야, 이거 크라켄 아니야? 그림이? 제발 아니라고 말해. 제발 나타나지 마. 제발. 아, 갖고 나가면 분명히 뭔가 일이 생길 것 같은데. 와, 너무 멋있다. 와, 대박.
Could it be? A visitor?
그때 뭐라고 했죠? 기억이 안 나. 어머나, 얘 달랑달랑 니가 아니야? 아니네.
Oh? Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
주실 수 있어요랑 저한테 넘기시죠. 말투 차이 뭐야?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
이제 금지된 거 엄청 가게 생겼네.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
대안은 다 있고 이제 저기를 근데 이제 위험할 것 같지? 퀘스트를 다른 걸로 하자. 저거 조금 준비하고 가야겠어요. 아, 스크루백이 어차피 가야 되네. 스크롭이 어디 있는 거야? 에이, 없네. 가야겠네 그냥. 수영을 잘하는 거야, 못하는 거야? 편법이라니 마법사인데 이렇게 가는 게 웃긴 거 아니야? 목 더 안 나오겠지? 무슨 이렇게 가. 깜짝이야. 잘못 눌렀다.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
멋있게 사라진. 잘 자. 아직도 안 자다니 이 녀석들 왜 안 자는 거임? 아무리 내일이 주말이라지만. 대박. 자러 가 빨리. 개웃기네. 아니 왜 M 누르는데 M이 안 돼 자꾸. 됐다. 아이고. 안 돼. 여기로 가자 그냥. 저도 슬슬 마무리를 하긴 할 겁니다. 오늘 그래도 오랜만에 한다고 좀 오래 하려고 하긴 했는데 너무 오래 했다. 질리잖아. 내일 또 해야지. 내가 시간이 되고 여력이 되면 좀 서브를 좀 깨고 싶긴 한데 할 수 있을까 모르겠네.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
단서를 쫓아가 봤어.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
와, 얻어졌다. 얻어든 것 같은데. 레벨업도 했다. 내일은 지각하지 말아야 하지 않을까? 외변이 있었던 것 같은데. 나 외변을 아까 먹은 것 같았나, 아닌가? 그렇지. 이걸 얻었다. 별로네. 마음에 들지 않아요. 퀘스트 하나 없앴고 이거 가야겠다. 엑스펠리아무스 이거 그거 아니? 아 무장 해제 마법 이거 하러 가야겠다. 마법 배워야지. 확실히 해리포터 게임은 참 재밌네요. 내용을 몰라도 재밌을 듯? 여기가 아닌가? 여기가 아니네. 옛날에 마법사 카드를 모으는 해리포터 게임을 했었는데 그게 엄청 재밌었거든? 근데 그건 이제 지금 하라고 하면 아마 그냥 폴리곤 덩어리라 못생겼을 거야. 그래서 이게 약간 충족이 되네요. 여기 있었네? 내 마법. 마법이 T였지, T.
Lumos.
여기가 어디야? 저기 같은데?
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
나방 찾으러 왔다리. 여기가 아닌가? 더 내려가? 나방씨 어디 계신 거예요, 나방씨? 아씨 출석하러 왔네. 나방 찾으러 왔는데. 다 수업이 끝난 거 아니야? 아 출석만 하면
I
되는
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
물론이죠.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
어디 갔는데 엑스펠리아무스가 여기 있구나. 슬슬 잘 때가 되었군. 우조조기씨. 이거를 근데 너무 공간이 부족하다. 이거 쓰고 싶은데 좋아 보이는데 기본 공격에 들어가는 애도 아니고. 에잉. 더미 인형이다. 써보고.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
좋은지 잘 모르겠네. 아무튼 마지막으로 나방을 찾고 끝내겠어요.
Lumos.
그리고 내 양배추 젠장. 아니, 나방 어디 갔냐? 오우. 이거 완료된 거잖아. 어디 갔지? 내 양배추 젠장. 나방 어딨어?
Lumos.
마지막 나방인데. 마지막은 아니지. 아이 정말. 뭐야, 시계잖아? 나방. 아까 그 그림이 어디 있었는지도 기억이 안 나. 나방. 위쪽에 있었나?
Portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting. Many of them do.
중간에 길을 잃으면 이렇게 된다고요? 여기가 여기야? 올라가 보자. 진심 어디냐? 한 장에 여기였잖아. 여기를 찾아야 돼. 이게 무슨 그림인 거지? 그림이 있고 큰 창이 있고 어두운 모시기가 있어. 큰 창이 있고. 그렇게 먼 곳은 아닐 텐데. 여긴 아니겠지. 그림이 없어. 제발. 그림 어둡고 그림이 있어야 하고 큰 창이 있고. 평생 못 찾겠는걸. 계속 어떤 데만 오냐. 귀찮아. 대화 안 해. 넌 이따가 대화해주마. 이렇게 멀지 않을 텐데. 저게 뭐가 있는데? 바깥인가? 넌 뭐야?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
얘 뭐지? 왜 대화가 안 되지 근데? 뭐지 얘? 제발!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffstein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
아니 그냥 이 내 양배추 하나 주면 되는 거 아니야? 양배추 다 썼네 진짜.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds
아,
intriguing.
나방 없어졌어. 아, 여기는 아닐 것 같은데. 진짜 나방만 찾고 끝내고 싶은데 나방 찾기가 어렵네요. 그렇게 멀리 떨어진 곳에 나방이 있진 않을 거란 말이지. 여긴 아니겠지.
Lumos.
여기 있다. 마침내. 자, 이제 거기가 어디지? 아, 이제 거기가 어딘지 찾아야 돼. 여기 있다. 너 아니야? 너 아니야?
Revelio. Lumos.
맞나 보네? 다행이다. 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다.